extra, but they have misunderstood equilibrium.
Oh yes. That
They think they
puddle
have to be
call
the same.
was funny.
They think they have to be the same color as the color they are given debuff-wise.
Oh, ew.
So they're like sprinting around to get the colors before stacking with the people. And then they're sprinting back to get light and soak the tower. So it's like, quick, swap color, quick, stack, quick, switch to light, quick, get in your tower.
It'd be probably more interesting if that's how it worked, but I'm glad it doesn't, because that's really hectic.
They're gonna find out it doesn't.
interesting.
Yeah, they're gonna find out it doesn't the instant they hit equilibrium 2. Because there's no way you could willingly switch colors.
I just want to be a fly on the wall when they like panic call, go to light as soon as they see that.
It's a really, they got a lot of cool stuff going on.
Yeah, Mr. Osma said, uh-oh.
I don't meet one of the requirements. Oh, I'm not in the zone. So yeah,
Maybe what's worth.
No, he just wasn't in. You gotta be outside
Oh,
these.
Orban's
Yeah, he just sometimes joins call late. He dreads talking to us.
It's so sad.
No, it's...
Orban, do you dread talking to us?
Yeah, he just sat down.
Yeah, Mr. Osma said.
I just finished my meal.
Okay. Have you had a chance to look at the raid plan?
No.
What a fiery man idea.
That proposed strat to how we should handle the fire ads. You're gonna be starting to the right of the 1 marker and pulling the northwest, and then we'll be
Well, not to the
bringing
right
ours
of the 1
together.
marker, close to the center, right?
Oh, did I miss you?
He needs to make sure that the ad leaves you room on the wall.
Right. Okay. Okay. So the idea, yeah, we're gonna be combining south of the 1 marker. You want to move past it so that way you walk directly towards the
And then,
don't be too close.
then you guys are presumably done with the mechanics. You can take care of that goes
Are we exploding the?
No, it's second. Second.
the healer one is first, then the melee, then the range.
Yeah. Well, so second. I meant first, like the big one. Yes.
Yes.
It's the first big one, but it's the second ad.
Yeah. Because yours that you pulled from the south.
And then I have to do a fucking weird movement after we merge ours.
Oh yeah, we're gonna look goofy down the first group.
All in one, so.
on the next task. Supports have it. Chains and blades. Bubble. Orbit is next. Left funnel. You just have to get it from first. Firework right now.
That's probably not recoverable. It's gonna cast.
Feel free to tank over there if something's possible.
Yeah.
That'll be on 3.
Blades involved. Oh, I didn't know you.
Oh, that's what I tried to call.
Oh, sorry. You were so quiet. It's in the middle of turning you up.
My mic's been very strange.
Are you gonna keep doing that?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm worried what happens.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there's not much reason not to.
Yeah, yeah. I have one heavier load of stuff I throw at you and one lighter one, so I'll just swap the order, basically.
Yeah. I was like, I didn't take any damage the first time, so second time.
Yeah, exactly. Except for heavy stuff take first turn. My heavy stuff will keep you.
One. one too.
Be light. Switch to dark. And north on.
Bunch of debuffs.
And we'll be going into Flame the Ohio. Make sure you are ready to go. All that matters is figuring out what's happening. Eminent is quite high. Pressure buffs and get ready to hot. Right, what went wrong?
I took 200k from grief.
What? Tomato died.
Okay.
I got one tick of the bigger circle actually.
Well, the combining doesn't make the circle increase in size.
Well, either
Touching
way,
a black puddle doesn't increase in size.
either way, that was that.
I think I did that kite angle wrong. Mine. Yeah, I did.
Well, we should figure out how the melee works.
I don't think it comes out. I just thought
I wasn't looking that way, so I won't have it in my mod.
It does both sides.
It does fine. Combines.
it's a little sketchy. At times when it combines.
Well, I think the idea is both things just pretend.
Well, right, but then it goes so far away.
Yeah.
I was the chosen one.
But we know for a fact, no matter what, that them combining increase the circle size. Does anybody have it absolutely?
I have seen them grow in size when they merge. I would have to check the 2 days ago's VOD
I'm
for
just
it.
gonna look back at that one and see if I happen to see it. Okay, the puddle does grow in size.
Hey, just gotta give them a wide berth.
So mistakes that make them grow in size is touching, well, mistakes in quotes, because combining might not actually be a mistake. So I think Tomato, you probably just want to swing all the way to the left.
Yeah, yeah.
If you can see.
I'm worried that it'll
left corner.
I'm worried that it'll next the light puddle there, but probably not.
Well, I mean, I think like because I think one other thing we should confirm is, can you steal one from somebody? If it's chasing somebody, can you hit it and make it chase you? So I think like when you merge them, just Tomato go to the northwest corner. If it's on Tomato, Orban just really try to get it from him. And if you can't get it from him, we can make a plan that involves like maybe Tomato looping around and touching the light puddle by A. And if it goes on Orban, or like, yeah, we'll come up with a plan.
I mean, can we not just set a contingency for either case, so we can just react on the fly to whatever happens?
Well, I think the contingency would probably be, yeah, it'd probably be Tomato wrapping around and just kiting it around the puddle by A until it's time to detonate.
I'm like 80% confident that you need to hit the new ad, and it attaches to the first person to hit it, like a spiny plume.
There it's stuck on Orban, but I don't think Orban hit it. But yeah, like that's a good thing to try is try to steal this. So I think no matter what, Orban tries to take this to its grave, right? And because this would have faded. Honestly, this might fade enough that you could even use the puddle by A immediately. Because if we look, this thing detonates, right? And it still takes like, it's touched it. It's at 35. takes like 2 seconds after it touches it for the damage to snapshot. You can tell the damage snapshot because the debuff showed up. It's like, if you think about it, it's probably too close. Yeah, it probably has to be either of these puddles probably works. So it's probably safest to use the farthest one in the northeast while me and Halshar merge, because we're going to be pretty close.
Yeah, you'd want to use the one, farthest northeast, because we're going to be pretty close to that center light puddle where it actually merges.
Yeah, I guess I wasn't counting on it growing. So is this comfortable for us still then?
It should be. I think the tightest movement is Thod's Kite, because he's the one that's going toward mid to make the merge. Whereas I could be all the way over in southeast to actually trigger the merge.
Yeah, because your ad would have still been walking. Yeah, okay.
Well, the ad would have turned right after the light puddle. I used the wrong route.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah, I think it's still fine. Let's try that again, but eyes on the merge, and Tomato just be northwest as they're merging.
Yeah. Sure. We'll see if we can find a better semblance of the timing of things.
Alright, let's go.
I have concerns over that. Or the most powder.
Northeast, let's just try it without Halshar dying, because I think that's the only reason it's really tight for me. Is because Halshar's ad kind of like... By the time I moved mid, your ad should have cleared. So I don't think it's actually a problem.
It's certain. Because I might run out of space.
Run to 2.
Yeah, we'll find out. Which number?
2.
Bald and late.
If I can get a second pair of eyes to double check me, that'd be
that's
good.
fine. I have grown complacent on that mechanic.
I trusted you.
Alright, let's go. I mean, we should also do it. We can't. Yeah, I know. Oh. And I'll stop.
This one's 2. Confident. Confidently 2.
How does he know?
Blades and chains. I'll let you go solo.
Fuck that guy.
Should be 2. Yes, 2.
To help. Alright. And then
Jesus Christ, I fucked up north south again.
I'm gonna alarm myself as like
Yeah. Look, I fucked that up twice,
alarm, I mean,
but
I'm just gonna internally scream every time I scan again.
we're just doing like calling for eyeballs instead there.
Imagine if this guy was gonna have a experience.
That'd be mean.
That'd be so stressful.
Okay, that is 1. Should be south. Double checked. It is 3.
James and Wade.
though.
Put a little extra juice on the ad. Good. North. Should be 2. Is 2.
Out.
Trust I checked their homework this time.
Also got it. Watch it there. Oh, God. Yard. Sports have it. 9 minutes. Blades and ball. Puddle. Corbin has a chance. Flying. Char has a chance. West. Last trade.
That would be North 1.
One. Dark first. I just need to deal way more aggressively on that.
I missed tack on that, so that'll help.
Okay, yeah, that's huge. Tack on that is huge. Tell you one thing, you can really feel missing Mitt in this content. Might try to, even though it feels like the wrong choice, Might try to holos that too and just go more raw on the spine lash. Because I think we live the spine lash by a lot. I could holos the chains, which will also lower the dot damage and provide a huge shield on it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, 100%. Holy shit, we might be closer to the end of this than we thought.
Bosses are getting to like 30-ish.
Yeah, when we weren't distracted by the firemen, holy crap, they were low. You want to see a magic trick?
Sure.
That's the wrong answer.
Oh, I timed it wrong. I actually don't know if you can freeze yourself mid-jump or just mid-emote.
I'll do that with Hysteria.
Yeah, they were down to like less. We're down to the same health as all 5 hot men combined.
So you're saying we should focus the boss instead of the hot men?
Yeah, just fucking kite them.
Like, there has to be a mechanic that stops you from just kiting them, right?
Oh,
Aside from it being fucking hard.
They're gonna force us into the exaflares, and if they're still alive, we're fucked, right? Or they're just gonna detonate. Like, could you imagine kiting 5 of us while standing in one spot with the exaflares? Like, that doesn't work. That doesn't matter.
So what you do is you solve the exaflares. While you're solving the exaflares, you drag all of the hot men to the opposite side of the safe spot of the exaflares. You do the exaflares and then run away from hot men. Oh, we're definitely talking about hot men. In our area, yes. Hot men are rapidly approaching you.
I better feel it in my bones.
I want it to hurt. I want to feel something.
That'll be 3. This one's not an in-bold play.
dark for next cast. Really watch their health. Their health
More
is
neater, more
tough.
neater.
Dark for next cast. DPS have it. Orbin snares. Chains then blade. Left bottom. Tornado is next. Quest. Right bottle tornado. Take one.
It's either column 1 or north. It's column 1 south. 3, I think.
Be light. Then dark.
Yes.
We're doing a raid wide. Thinking about the hot man.
I can't take it off.
We need one of them to blow up. We need to see if this works. We need it to blow up.
He's south 2, I think.
I tried to directly.
Keep it alive for a moment. Okay, there's so once they merge, they need
I guess we just have to pop them one at a time.
yeah. Let's double check. Let's look at the footage and make sure with 100% certainty that's true. If that is, then so be it. We have to come up with a
Can't
slightly
confirm you
different
can't rip it off the target.
Yep. So, but I do like the way we blow up the first one. But I guess maybe now there's a better first target.
It's whatever the shortest duration or shortest path, right? So probably
Well,
like
it's got to be a shortest path with an option for that person to pick up the second.
shortest path should be middle.
Well, there's two that spawn right next to it. Your footage.
So I try to kite him around this a little bit. Even kind of looks like he clips on it there, but the
I
debuff
mean, that
falls
doesn't.
off.
He's not contacting there, right?
Well, look, I sprint directly.
now
past
he
him,
is.
the line is
Well,
like
kinda.
right to it.
It's like their dead center has to hit, right?
Well,
Oh, they're
sure.
definitely. They're definitely for sure.
And then, but then even you can see this afterwards.
Yeah, that's right on. Yep, 100%.
Yeah, and he doesn't. He just walks straight through.
Okay.
Oh, wait, something happened. Go back.
Oh, his aura's gone.
Oh, his aura shrank.
Interesting.
It's a baby.
Are we merging men? Is that the play?
And then it got bigger again when he.
Well,
went
he
dark.
touched dark.
So I guess once they grow in size. Interesting. And there was no way to rip them, right? It was just on tomato.
I was throwing snaps at him.
Yeah, I tried to attack the one that the range merged, and it just stuck to Thawed.
Okay. So then that opens up some possibilities. It's like it feels the most obvious thing is that we are supposed to kill them, but there's these towers, right?
Yeah, doing a tower while that thing's running straight at you seems not the
Well,
greatest.
that's not even just a tower. That's a tower and
a
a
blade
blade
combo.
combo.
Yeah.
So let's actually look at how much time there was there. I'm going back to my stream for a second. So there's really like 2 of them that spawn right next to puddles. There's the ones in the east. There's 3 that spawn next to puddles. Center, northeast, and southwest. Like, Halshar could essentially do what I'm doing to the southwest one faster with the southeast one, right? Because you poke the southeast one, you stand far east, poke the southeast one, it runs right into a puddle, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
And then you pick up the northeast one and start kiting. That might be enough time that the southwest one just naturally blows up in the correct time.
Maybe. I mean, they take a second after they explode, right? They go through a bit of an animation where they like.
Actually,
hold
yeah,
their
it's
head.
probably not quite enough time.
Like, watch.
It's
like,
about like you can see when the aura fades, like right now,
he touches,
and it's gonna be like 46.
and then he charges up and then explodes.
So it's like 2 seconds after they contact the puddle, they explode. So it's probably not enough time to do mine immediately second then, but
No.
like tomato as an example. The center one's kind of fucking awkward, isn't it?
They're all kind
I
of
think
awkward.
I think the 3 candidates for blowing up immediately are center, northeast, and southeast.
I would vote center first, because it's the most in the way of all the ads.
And then the person who blows that up kind of has to be in position to be able to pick a different one up, right?
That basically means whoever's getting the northeast ad is probably the most ideally positioned.
But then they're fucked, right? Because if they're trying to make the center ad blow up, then they're northeast of that puddle, right? Which puts them southwest of that other puddle, which the other one's going to run into.
Not
right?
necessarily.
So feels like center might be bait. It's like how do you pick up center, blow up center, and I guess you also pick up. Because like you could stand northeast of the puddle, picking up northwest pass, but I don't think you can pick up center.
Back in
They're like. So you see, like, how are you going to get the center into this puddle? I just don't think it's practical. So I think like the answer is if we're gonna blow up center first, then the person who picks center has to be on it. Which is what we
I am a little bit concerned about the starting angle on southeast as a first candidate. There's a real risk of it just missing that puddle, because that puddle is all the way at the edge. Like it's spawning where I'm standing in game, and I could just miss the puddle going north.
Well, what about north? You could stand between puddles.
Northeast would be doable, I would say.
So thinking about that, so Halshar grabs. I mean, we need the melee to grab one.
We could have the melee grab.
We
Have the melee grab northeast. I can grab center and southeast, and I could just do a quick turn to get southeast out of the way of a puddle.
Yeah, but how are you gonna control 2 of them?
Well, center blows up immediately. So like I'm standing in between the 2 puddles in center and northeast. I tag center,
okay.
It activates first and hits the puddle. I tag southeast, it activates and gives me enough time to maneuver around and keep it out of the puddle.
Now that
also do center.
let's start with that. So let's see how far you can go. Or the center.
I'm pulling center to detonate and picking up southeast.
Yep.
And then
the melee will grab. So like tomato can grab northwest, Corbin can grab northeast. I can grab southeast. And let's say we try to get the day ones taken care of first. So if we're dealing with the northwest, I feel like the northwest could probably go straight for the. Can you see my mouse cursor? Are we lucky today?
we are not lucky.
Unlucky.
Here, probably go to the puddle that's just to the east.
So the center puddle.
Yes, like the northwest, the center ad's gonna die on that puddle. And the northwest ad should probably go straight to that puddle, because by the time it hits that puddle, it's gonna be taken care of, right? The only catch is Orban has to kite in such a way that it doesn't.
Okay, and we're doing a zero merge strat with this, right? Or we're just healing through everything.
Can't detonate.
Okay. Tactician is back by this point. Do we just want to like tack for 2 or 3 explosions? I think it would catch 2, realistically.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to take care of mine pretty quick, I think, actually. So I should maybe be second detonation so I can get into the center and heal.
Mm.
So I'm gonna do the southwest ad, and I would pull it towards the northwest light puddle.
Also, Tactician has 15 seconds left on it, so it would have to be the back set of ads exploding.
That's all right. I think as long as I'm free, I think I can probably keep up if I do nothing but heal. I guess there's like 2 possible solutions, right? Because the solution could be either that we're supposed to merge them all and just kite this dude forever, or we're supposed to blow them up one by one. We didn't get anything.
The other thing we could do, because we saw that it still interacts with light when it's merged.
Yeah.
Because it shrank the aura. This could be a merge all 5 and then only pop once situation.
But how do you pop?
Well, we saw the aura shrinks when you hit light, so if the aura shrinks enough, you might just erase it.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
Holy shit, the original strat still works then. Hold on. So
I can just take them on the scenic route.
That's amazing.
Northwest, northeast, and then the far northeast.
Well, hold on. Look at my ad as an example. Watch when it runs over the light puddle. It blows up because its aura shrinks all the way, doesn't it? Because it steps over the puddle and its aura it's gone. Now it blows up.
And I guess
that seems to make sense, right? Because why would the light puddle suddenly do something different? It's not like the ad's different, right? Like, but anyways, let me show you. So then this original strat, right? Instead of blowing up on these 2 puddles, we're gonna kite them over 2 of them, right? So like this, instead of this ad going straight to the east, like whoever takes it, whoever ends up getting it, just kites it over 2 puddles, right? So like if Tomato gets it, Tomato while they're merging can just kind of assume he's gonna get this and be like closer to this direction, right?
So I'm thinking about raid damage taken here. So we could still open by popping the center ad just because it's the most annoyingly placed. But what I'm thinking we would do is we pop center, we merge the other 4 into 2 pair, or into 1 pair. Each of them hits another light puddle. We merge them again, hit another light puddle, and then presumably 1 more puddle. So you would drag the big ad into 2 puddles, and that should pop it.
Can we, before we all in on that, can we just try to make this 2-stacker that the melee have blow up with 2?
Okay.
Because I want, like, there is definitely a risk that, like, 4 damage ups makes this unsurvivable, right?
That's possible.
And I do really, really like merging the center one, because, like, the center one is one of the most obvious merges I've ever seen, right? This is like, hey, merge these two, right? This is like perfect, right? You guys have never had a hard time getting these to merge, right? It's like almost instant. Yeah. It's like 4 seconds into the mechanic they're merging, right?
I suppose, yeah.
Okay, so the route we're doing for center northwest, we merge them, hit the center
And then
puddle, and then hit the
Tomato-
northeast puddle.
I think Tomato just assumes that he might get it, and if he gets it, he just makes it his life's mission to make this thing hit 2 puddles. So I
We
think
saw-
when he's trying to save himself from the growing aura, instead of going all the way to this corner, he kind of already assumes he's going to get it and tries to get it over this puddle.
It's important to call out that I saw Orban get it once as well, so he needs to be ready to
Yeah,
do the exact
but Orban
same.
has a really easy one, right? Because he just goes, dips down, then dips back up.
It is worth
So
mentioning that
which puddles we use, depending.
possibly.
Oh, true, our ad is over there.
It is worth mentioning
Yeah.
though that like the ads do pause for a second before they continue moving after
Yeah.
they merge, and they
They
already
have a
they already have an
tether
active tether, so you can immediately see who is the next person to flee.
Yeah, I think that's what we want to confirm, though, is we want to confirm how big this damage up is, and whether or not we can even still play
Because if we start in the northwest puddle, I mean, honestly, for this next puddle, we need to see how many like puddles it takes, if it's even possible.
Yeah.
But we can just like pull them on like a fucking scenic tour from that
Yep.
line of.
So-
like,
That
Me and Halshar will keep you safe from our ads, and you just make it your life's mission to get it over those light puddles.
yeah,
as many as I can
the-
before we die.
Okay, I'm just watching the footage back again. So, yeah, Dark made the aura grow back. The damage up from merging does not go away with either puddle.
Yeah. I say we pull again and just see if we can get that two stacker to blow up.
Yeah, just keep the rain puddle out of the way, and I'll bring him through as many light puddles as it takes until
Yep.
we die, or until it blows up. Whichever happens first. Quick arching.
And that does make sense now, because now the dark puddles actually do something wrong, right? Because at first we were like, oh no, it makes the puddle grow bigger? How terrifying. And now it makes sense, because it actually still leads.
They're just too big.
Yeah.
Is column 2? Should be 4. Stay tech, stay tech.
2 damage up. She's just broken. More shots.
I didn't even see what the imbalance was there.
It's like 15.
Oh, you guys are nuking the fuck out of Grief. Holy shit.
Yeah, I get locked in the light kind of badly with that.
Alright, let's go.
That shackles period.
Yeah, I'm basically perma-dark for the first half of the fight.
Don't mind me just doing my 1 clown and then
Oh, he's leaving. This is the time to move.
It's not a good sound.
Yeah, I don't like waiting for a pop-up text.
Yeah, the odds is the only really consistent metric.
Well, they visually disappear like 2 seconds after the pop-up text.
Yeah.
because it's just it's not urgent. It's just chill. I got antsy. I don't know why.
Column 1 should be 3. It is.
Blade and ball.
I'm stupid. Make sure the ad dies. Range tower with a bit of extra juice. center. North, should be 2.
Like 4. Dark, then light. Cross your fingers.
I saw 2.
Yeah, it's over. It just, if you hit the fail debuff, it doesn't remove it. Go again.
All 1.
path of contrast. Blades and ball. Tomato is still has. North south.
Not bad position.
Oh, I was supposed to flex sometime.
No, you don't flex. I'm the one who flexes there.
There are very solid walls. We probably
This what?
like I can't get there because there's walls.
Surprise!
There's walls.
Alright, you just have to go to the corner. Fuck you.
Yeah.
Literal solid wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was not prepared for that pattern. Just could not make it to my spot in time.
No plan survives first contact. Except for this our first contact.
We have contacted this enemy many times. Column 1 should be free. Is 3. I'm not hearing anything.
Blades and ball. blade. Center puddle. Open next. Kill that. Sharnass. Great moment. West. We have his all on it? What the fuck? What's that?
Attack was out. Was it a damage up?
Yeah,
Jeez.
They had a damage up towards
Oh.
yeah.
Let's go.
What's her HP do for there? Oh, Eater got a hit, okay. So it's around that mech is when Eaters are pulling hit.
Yeah, you gotta be diligent about, like, if your role is, if you're not up next, you really gotta be thinking about, like, there's gonna be a guaranteed 2 people who are locked.
All of one, should be 3.
Courts have it. I'm next. Blades and chains. Left bubble. Tomato, you need to be light. Oh shit. I got it. Good call. Corbin is next. Left puddle. Kalshar is next. North south.
We just gotta do that center when that happens. This is north. Like we're spreading as far apart as we possibly can be there, so we should just meet up in mid.
Yeah.
But I think there's still plenty of time to adjust. I think just don't step into the puddle until your partner's there. Yeah. Like that's the goal, but still watch, right? Let your partner get to you first.
2, south, 4. And 1. we might time out before mid.
Oh, that's... Ah. Oh well, practice this still. Might do this. Dark on next cast. Supports have it. Tomatoes next. Blades and ball. Left puddle. There's no shot. Ah. Through a heel. It's like, there's no way.
I literally saw them as Orban, no! You have so much to live for.
Corbin is bound by duty.
He died.
You will briefly not be bound by duty. Just you wait. See.
Markers, check.
Bam, bam,
Let's get back to men.
Insatiable tomato.
What'd I do?
I can think of worse tracks to be stuck listening to for 20 hours of prog.
Yeah, this one slaps.
Speaking of slapping,
My nose still itches.
You press that tank stance and you're gonna like it.
No god.
Column 2, shoot 4. This one. That's how that works.
Blades and chains.
either north or 2. We are on 4. We're okay. Teleport.
Dark, then light. Dark, then light. Dark, then light. Nope, it's still light. Grade wide coming up. Think about the man. Pressure up. Remember, we're just trying to confirm that we can hit 2 bubbles.
Fuck! God damn it.
All the way north. Might still be able to do this.
That was a weak self-destruct.
Well, tank LB2.
Oh, okay.
Make another one in 2.
Same one.
Okay, so that's
Oh,
a
that one worked.
buffed explosion, same damage. That one
was
blew
an
up on its own.
automatic explosion.
Yeah, okay.
Was that all 9s?
Maybe it was just the one that didn't blow up.
No, that was not all 9s.
Let's look at the damage that did really quickly, because we blew up a damage up guy, right?
So I had fire resist down when the last self-destruct went off.
Yeah, we
So that damage looks the same without the vuln.
And correct what I was saying. It blew up without hitting the bubble.
It blew up on its own.
No, I mean the one that melee touched the puddles at once. So did we just miss, or did we end up with
We missed a merge.
That must have something to do with it, or like it just barely grazed it and didn't hit it, which is what we saw that one time.
Alright,
So,
let's
but-
look at how much damage this did. So,
Because both the 1 and 2 just took one.
My
puddle
running-
and blew up.
My running theory is that the light puddle removes 2 stacks of aura, where 1 add is 1 stack and one merged add is 2.
that could work out. Because we didn't even see it lower. I mean, it did the same thing, right? Its aura disappeared. But we can assume that then it's probably most efficient to stack up to 2, right? And then blow up 2. So it looks like, and the last one blew up on its own, so it looks like we have until about 6:43. They spawn at, what's the cast? Fevered Flame. They spawn at, we have about 45 seconds to do all of them, which is doable. So, damage-wise, the first self-destruct hit me for 121k. The second self-destruct hit me for 215k.
That is not what I saw.
Well, we had tank
Not
LB2.
good. Not good.
Yeah. It hit us for 100k, but we had tank LB2.
Okay. See, the mitts we had during LB2, we had Prognosis, Miracle.
I guess we shouldn't look at me. I had a vuln. It hit Halshar for 182,000. Which is survivable with mid. So I think we can do 2 stackers. So it looks like the choice is a 2 stacker is like 130k, or a 1 stack. An add on its own is 130k. An add with a buff, stack is 100. Which is, we could do. We could do 2 double
also, like, until we have a better reason for it, we should just always have tank LB2 there. Like, we might just lock that in for the final strat.
So the way this is gonna work for mid timing is we're gonna merge. We're gonna do the first one. It can be done more or less raw. It will not be able to kill anybody who's above 2/3. The mitt has to be up before the second one goes off.
I'm just checking what the
So probably
attack timing
mitt should
looks
probably
like.
go out around the time the first two merge.
How long does Tank LB2 last? 20 seconds? 15?
15 seconds. It's 10 or 15. It might be 10.
So, attack will be back by the time the ranged adds merge, it looks like.
15
So,
seconds.
Okay.
right as the melee ad popped is when attack came back.
You might just tack for the third then. Or are
Probably.
you tacking?
I'm attacking chains, like right as we get pulled in for
Is it
chains.
possible for you to tack right before we get pulled in?
That's when I used it. Like I used it right as the pull happened.
Okay. So then maybe you just make sure that tack goes up on the third, no matter what.
Sure.
You'll miss the second, but I'll put my stuff on the second. Tack is pretty easy. Divine Veil. What are we looking at there?
Like, is it the chains popping and the pluses going off that the tag is being used on?
Yeah, the dot.
Okay. How long after the pull is that actually? I just want to get a feel for how tight that timing is.
The first chains or the second chains?
Second chains.
It's within 10 seconds for sure.
Okay, so I'm just watching it
As I
back.
get pulled. I think having something that's guaranteed to land on the third is fine. So I think tack being planned for the third is good.
Attack happened the instant the pull went off. The damage ticks. About 6 seconds left.
How far
Well,
is
the
it
damage
between...
ticks don't matter. It's just the snapshot.
Like, when do you want the veil before
That's when the snap
guys?
was.
Oh, okay.
'Cause there's,
But
like,
yeah, I would keep doing that. Put tack on the third ad explosion. Tomato, do your deal like right after the second ad explosion.
When do you want the veil before the
This spine lash.
Okay. Somebody wants to press there, but I'll go.
And that should mean it's up and running. You'll do Divine Veil after the second ad explodes. Divine Veil infected, and the rest of the third. I will pop everything that I have available to try to survive the second. And then, yeah. And so then I think we just follow the plan, right? We merge them, we blow up the southwest one. We merge the tank and melee one. The tank and melee blow up second. Then we merge the ranged.
The ranged
Because
merge
now-
missed on that. I'm not sure if that's because my death caused the northeast ad to be slower than normal.
Now this does open up a weird possibility, doesn't it? Because like, now that we know we have 45 seconds, and we're gonna do the first explosion within like 5 seconds to the mechanic starting, we still have 40 seconds. The second explosion is gonna happen within like 10 seconds of the mechanic starting. Maybe the correct move is actually to have Alshar grab and do that funny tech where we blow this southwest. No, actually, I don't like that. The southwest corner is kind of cramped, and the southeast is kind of cramped. I think we just do what we're doing, and we just make it work. Worst case scenario, we should probably fit 45 seconds. We could plan to have like let's keep trying to merge the two range ones, and if it just doesn't, we'll plan to do like 1, 2.
It seems like there's
Sounds good. Let's go. Same plan for you guys. You're gonna get that ad. You're gonna blow it up safely. I think the only thing you guys could improve is seeing if there's a tornado for you to like swing around and join Orbit and make that like super consistent. You know, like that you're always using the northeast. Like, is there? All right, the merge is happening.
Oh, have we
I can try.
have we checked if the ads can be stunned or bound or heavy?
No.
Shield bash you.
Why would I shield this? You can kick it
I'm not going in there.
through. I didn't touch it, man.
But yeah, let's go. Let's get more close. That button's not in the game.
Should have flew ordered them.
You play healer.
When did they remove blue or no? I'm good.
Oh, okay.
It's all my parts.
Never forget. Let's see. Column 2 should be 4. Is 4. It's a separation.
Ball then play.
Yeah.
Should have thought about mine.
I mean, I'm worried mostly about this mechanic on the 75. DPS have it. blade.
Who's mid?
Tomato is next. Break the spring. North south.
This would be 4.
Make sure we're always running to markers, even if you're in an unfamiliar location.
I know to get to the marker. I just thought it was needed. It's not it.
Okay. Here we go.
I did, however.
Like
successfully.
in
Not bad.
circles?
I thought I had to be inside.
Oh, that one will never be inside. It could possibly be, right? We would never be able to break the chain.
Misty.
Low.
Be north on 2.
Chains then blade. Tornado solo.
Column 1. 3.
We're done with it. Auto. dark first. Dark first. Oh shit, I fuck. I thought it was gonna, for some reason, part of my brain was like the debuff's gonna go away once she hits me, and then I'm gonna need to like survive. That's not how that fucking works.
Nope.
Alright, let's go again. Blades and ball. Tomato solo.
Is column 2 54.
Even then before. wide into the hospital. Power heaters.
First debuffs. I didn't see
Melee
this.
one. Melee one. We're just gonna let this last one blow up. Or actually, definitely looks like it works. Except we get the second. Really easy. That's fine. That's
I tried to cut it around from the northwest.
well, we don't want the northwest. Well,
Doesn't matter which one we pop it on if it's gonna pop.
I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't matter as long as it doesn't.
Well, I know, that's why we're cutting it sort of when it came back to
Did you get a chance to try going? Well, I mean, like, I don't know. I don't know what it looks like from your view, but if it's possible when they're merging, swing around to the
do
east.
anyways.
Okay.
Because I need to pop it on that puddle because the northwest is just way too scuffed.
Okay. Because the only thing I worry about is if you do the loop around, I'm gonna be in the middle of there getting fucked by 2 fiery guys.
Yeah. Why won't we do
Because
it for
I
other
got a
reasons?
Vuln stack that time, which was probably gonna kill me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
But I can also like stay the fuck away.
Well, yeah, I mean, you
let's go.
should be nowhere near there anyway, but...
Also,
Oh, I have to heal.
just a really, really fucked gotcha going on right there is right as we're trying to merge is when the crystal tells are going out,
Oh,
so...
I can help watch.
Okay. My camera was not on that at all.
Yeah, I'll watch. I'm facing directly.
That is north.
puddle.
Column 2 south.
Dark first. Light. Green wide darkness.
Run getter.
Watch their health. Here's the hot. Yeah, so maybe that doesn't work.
I don't like the weird angle that we're trying to merge.
Yeah, we should look
the
at the
range
range
at.
ones. See if we can see if we're in front of each other instead. Have to be safer. Let's look back.
I think we could run northeast and northwest, or northeast and southeast directly into each other. I think we could do a straight line and not hit the light puddle.
But who blows up southwest? Then? Or unless you're gonna take both of those and merge them somehow.
That merge on the northwest.
I don't think it's going to be possible for one person to do a double merge because of the way that they interact with each other.
Tomato, what's wrong with the northwest?
I'm gonna have to run like below it and try not to blow it up on the one that's northwest because it gets big enough where it covers my pathway in front of it.
Okay, how about this? We could do melee in range, merging northeast and northwest. The melee throws a ranged attack at the southeast ad, and the range shoots the northeast ad. They cross each other's paths, because the melee is going to want to be near the boss, and the range can be away from the boss. Does that make sense? Oh, and then this also solves the center popping. Okay, so here's what we could do. We could also do a straight line for the west ads. So we have a straight vertical line for the west ads, we have a straight vertical line for the east ads. That way we can merge them both in the middle. And the player that is picking up the southeast ad by attacking it with ranged can also attack the center ad to pop it on this light puddle. And that's also in the center. Does that make sense?
So where are they standing right now?
Okay, so the player that needs to pick up center will stand roughly where the northeast light puddle is, because they can stand in the light puddle themselves, and they can stay there until the northeast ad passes them. They will still be in line to pop the center ad in the center puddle, and then they'll be close enough. Oh yeah, this definitely works. So the east players will be on the white line here when they start. So I'll stand right where I am now. I'll shoot the Adam Bravo. It'll come at me at a slight angle. The player who is next to Bravo will have the exact same angle, so they will be to the middle, no matter what. So that solves merging the east ads. The player near Bravo also shoots center. That pulls center into the center puddle, which causes it to pop immediately. Then, you and Tomato would do the same thing on the white line over here. So
You can actually stand there because you won't get hit by the ad when it spawns.
that's why we're standing on the white line away from the ad. It should give enough radius to not get hit.
You just have to not get close. It's okay.
Like, the idea is we want to make sure the angle is consistent, so both ads will always hit in exactly the center.
Not the center of the room.
The center line of the
Center
room.
line.
So, however far away you need to be safe from the ad that's right next to you, and still hit the other ad. Because all of us have a ranged attack, right? So, every single one of us can tag an ad that's across from each other.
How far is melee range attack? Like, what is shield wall? It's 30.
I go with provoke it or whatever.
Just provoke it. Well, I mean, you're not the one picking it. You're the one. The idea would be we need the northwest wraps out the dark puddle, like towards A.
Let's say, Thaw, that you are standing exactly where you are right now. If you attack the northwest ad, it will miss that dark bubble.
I mean, barely, right? I would want to be like here, yeah.
But it'll miss the puddle, is the goal, right?
So I'm actually hitting the northwest and Tomato's hitting the south.
That's right.
So the Tomato's basically...
So you're making an X with your tethers, and the ads will meet in the middle of the X.
I think that holds true. Wouldn't we still want to like actively run them head on though?
That's what we're doing.
Isn't the problem we're having the fact that we're not running them? Yeah, okay. Because like if I was hitting the one up there, I would want to like swing behind this ad when it gets past me, right?
Yeah. The idea is that it would. You're saying that
It's like I would ping the northwest while I'm standing here, right? I would watch the northwest come up towards me, and then when the ad from C kind of clears me, I would swing back over, right? So that they're now going in a straight line. So it would be the same thing.
it would merge like.
Yeah, I don't think you need to swing back as long as both ads are angled roughly the same. So if both players on a side stay in the same column, like in the same vertical line, then the ads will meet up on the center line.
But isn't this the same problem we're having? Now,
No.
I get the angle we have is different, but we're having the problem where they're crossing. Isn't it just the same route?
They're not crossing at the same time, because I'm doing a weird kite pattern to meet up with you.
Like, is it really that different if I stand here versus run it head on? Like, it's no different, right? I'm just moving 3 steps away.
I think you're talking about something different then.
The
Like,
idea is that it would merge you with
Yeah. No, I'm not concerned about the dark puddle. I'm concerned about, like, the path happens to be just slightly... Because, like, this is the path I expect that ad in the top want to take. And the ad at the bottom, I would expect to kind of do the same thing, where Tomato's kind of pulling
So,
it out a little.
there-
Once it gets in line, we just ram them into each other.
there's a couple approaches we could take here. You're suggesting more of a dogleg maneuver, where like it reaches this center white column and immediately goes along the column.
Yeah.
The other approach would be that because the ads I need to get a light before I die here. So the ads spawn. Nope. Jump off.
Like, I get what you're saying. The geometry just makes it work, but I'm worried why we would go to this and then continue to have the problem of they're not quite head-on, so they miss each other. Like, why not just make it a head-on? Like, it's so easy. We just take 3 steps to the side once they pass us, right? And then it's a head-on collision. It's impossible.
Well,
Right.
okay, so ad 1 spawns at Alpha, ad 2
Right.
spawns at Bravo.
Right.
So let's say that both players that are picking them up are ads. 1 for the Alpha puller, and roughly 2 for the Bravo puller. And then this makes it so that they will meet up almost exactly at Charlie.
Right. And I get that. I'm just saying, why would, if I was starting here, why wouldn't I just 100% guarantee it by sliding over here once the ad passes?
You would 100% guarantee it by standing still.
I don't know. I guess. Okay.
What would I think of and there really is nothing else going on there. And the ad is
I don't know. I don't want to fight about it for anything.
Having us all standing still also makes it very easy for us to read the other mechanic the boss is prepping.
But then we should just use the symbols on the floor, right? Like if we both stood, if we all picked the spot at the tip of these triangles. Like this would merge the left, right? There's a clear marker on the floor.
For the left ads, yes. The complication here is we want to make sure that the player who is on the east side and picking up the center ad, the direct to the light puddle, is at the right angle for both of those ads.
Right,
And I think you can accomplish that. Let's see. If you have them stand like right here, and the ranged players stand like right here.
But those aren't symmetrical.
They are. I'm using the markers on the floor. So like Bravo's lit off. It will be like here. See, I'm using the diagonal line on the floor as a reference.
Yeah. So then Orban would attack, because the first GCD has to be on the corner ones, so that they start moving at the same time.
Yes.
And then the second GCD for whoever pulls into the light pillar, which I suppose is Orban, has to be the southeast end. First has to be the center end.
Yes. So GCD1, southeast ad, GCD2, center ad. Center ad blows itself up in light. There should be enough radius for that to work. Double check. Yeah, the radius is safe.
Wait, couldn't you guys also use the tip of these then, right? Because this would pull. They would end up meeting like here, right? Like this from center to A would still.
I think so.
Should we just try using the tips of these arrows and see what happens? This is a really clear marker on the floor.
I think we could do that.
Alright, let's check if Orban's back and then quickly do a once over. Alright, Orban, how much did you catch?
Grab center ad first.
No, grab it second.
So we're all going to be on these positions. They won't be marked, but we'll all be on these positions in the room. You'll be on 2. Tomatoes on 1. And we're always grabbing the ad that's farthest away from us first. So like on 3, I'm grabbing northwest. And on 1, Tomatoes grabbing southwest. And on 2, you're grabbing southeast. And on 4, Halchar's grabbing northeast. The goal is we stand on these spots, period, until the ads merge. But after you grab the southeast ad with the ranged attack, you immediately ranged attack the center ad to pull him into the light puddle there. But the idea is if we are all using these floor references, we all stand perfectly still, the ads will guarantee merge. And then we can just have a rule like, I guess who's in the worst situation here? So the left ad's gonna merge at C, the right ad's gonna merge somewhere around D. C's got the clearest shot to a light puddle.
Yes, C is extremely obvious.
C goes first. So both me and Tomato, once they merge, would meet up on 1 and just kite it towards the boss. That'll blow it up. And on D, I think you guys maybe go for... I don't know what you guys go for.
Center. I say center again.
The center ad's gonna blow up on this.
We can always like play that if we need to kind of get to the center.
Honestly, you guys on like left puddle, like the one that's behind.
Yeah. We just gotta thread the needle down the middle.
If it's on Halshard, he can go really chill and go for the one that's by 3, right? And if it's on Orbit, he can go for the one that's by 1. And then everybody around him can just watch out.
Walk around a bit if you have to.
Let's try that. Yeah.
Like, ideally, the first 2 explosions have
It's gonna be like 5 seconds, then like another 10 seconds. Yeah.
There should be a lot of issues.
What was that?
Which side's popping first?
West side's gonna pop first because we got a light puddle right side. And we're down to 1 ad. You guys I think for you, Orban, your path is gonna be like 1, 2, 3, and then to the puddle. And for Halshar, it might be like A, B, C, or something.
He's very careful with that path, though. You gotta make sure it's
Well, it's pretty easy, right?
I think I would go a different path. I would go like A, B, C, 4.
Oh, yeah, sure.
just whatever. Just be careful.
Just essentially make it work, it will dodge you, and there's only 1 ad left, so it shouldn't be hard, right?
What's that boss in Firelands?
There's like 7.
The leg one you drive.
Yeah.
I've driven that before.
Violet.
Oh yeah, Rylith, that's right. Left leg, right leg, right leg, right leg, left, 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 right, left.
What the hell kind of cryptic shit is being typed in the formality of Discord?
Oh, hold on, let's get a little...
It's the lyrics to Insatiable, the music that we're listening to.
Anyways, let's go. Let's get back there.
Holy, there are lyrics. Alright, we go.
What? Tomato, we've been listening to this for like 10 hours.
Let's go. Game time. I think we have an actual solid shot at this mechanic for the first time ever.
Do you have a choice?
There are songs I didn't know had there. Like the Dancing Green song.
That'll be 3.
I mean, there's definitely more than one way to do that mechanic.
Well,
100%.
they were talking
3.
Chains simply.
North on 1.
Lathan ball. Tomato is next. I am next. Think about spring. Step.
It's 2. And south.
Be light first. Dark. Got a raid wide coming up. The new plan for the hot man. Remember, we're tagging corner ads first.
On your arrows.
Tomato, don't move. Now we learn.
The lineup worked perfectly.
Yeah. But no moving. We are on those markers. This works because geometry. We must trust it.
Yes, but it implies that we literally trust it at the exact same time. If one starts
Yes.
walking sooner, then, which we can't.
Well, I mean, that's
There
No,
we go.
that's
They
a skill
both
issue that we could fix with skill.
yeah.
That's what I was trying to do, and then I got yelled at. So there needs
let's-
to be like a.
Just trust it. If it fails, we'll fix it. But just trust it for now. I mean, it's just a very sensitive little thing.
I know it's something, but I can't. Don't stop.
Well, yeah, but we'll see if it even comes up because maybe they're all scripted to move at certain points, right? Like we'll see.
Did you have any
Always.
Orbit, did you have any issues picking up? Okay. This should be 4. I didn't need reset.
Killed me. Oh, I touched it. Oh, and then I stood.
That'll also kill the thought.
Actually, let me make sure. Yeah, it's a. Once they merge, I can walk to the side. We're gonna try.
North on 2.
Blaze ball.
Fire died the second.
We're fucked.
Black screen for a second.
We wanna do it a break.
Sure.
Yeah, just black screen for a second.
Let's take a.
I cannot vouch for AMD software GPU. It sucks. I've had so many problems with it.
That's crazy.
But no,
Say
with the geometry
display.
thing, I don't mean to be like yelly or anything. It's just like we should trust it until it breaks.
I think that there's a lot more wiggle room in making trips to the end
Maybe.
than you probably feel like there is.
Either way, it works as long as we're. And if there is wiggle room, then it should just always work regardless, right?
The misses we had with the range ads merging specifically, it was more of a timing thing because of the change in angle.
Yeah. You know, if it picks me, I am not going to be able to use the Northwest Light Puddle. The AoE size just like cuts me off a bit, but I can use like the South Puddle, the Southwest Puddle, and still blow it up next. This might mean the other ad has to kite longer, I guess. But that should be fine, right? Because you guys are already planning on doing kind of a longer cut. Oh, actually, that would cross them.
Did you have the recording of that one pull that we tried, to see, like, where we actually tried to do, like, standstill arrow strat? Because I wanted to see how close the debuff was before. 'Cause it was gonna merge, and then it was like, as soon as it was ready to move, it say it targeted me that it was gonna touch the light puddle. I want to make sure that that feels like it'll be okay. The target too in this case, you can use that puddle and it'll take forever for it to get down there, but
Yeah, so the first one goes off. Yeah, it's too tight, isn't it? If it goes off, we're dead. We have to use
Yeah.
a puddle. You would have to use the one that just got used.
yeah, that's fine. That's what I figured. I was gonna say there's no way there's enough time for this. It hadn't even exploded yet and it just merged.
Yeah. Okay, so that puddle would kill us anyway.
Okay. So yeah, you can use the south center one, southwest center, if you want. I can
Yeah,
use
and
the
you would have
northwest
used,
center,
middle
or
yeah.
northeast center, but that's like about the same distance regardless.
Yep.
So it's fine. either
And then
way.
just the question is, so we're gonna do that, and their ad just has them not collide.
just do whatever. Just don't step in any puddles. I don't know.
Like, I wonder if there's something we're missing about like controlling the tether, or if it really is just a random retarget.
Well, I mean, you can see when, like, look at my clip. You can see that when they merge, my tether doesn't disappear.
Yeah, as soon as they start merging,
Like, watch.
mine goes away.
Like, it's already like, hey, I am the winner, right? Like,
And at least for the west side, we know that no matter what case it is, there's a playable line. Well,
yeah, so
assuming,
for west side,
yeah. I'm just a little worried that I might clip the east ad there when I go to run to form the straight line, but I can always just go further past it.
I mean, we could do just a wider kite pattern and give you guys a tighter line to work with.
Will it only ever be when it targets me, though? I want that center east one. But you'll probably want to kite it towards the south anyway? I don't know.
yeah, I think no matter what, you're gonna have to plan to kite the east one to the south.
Okay, but my
Does kinda
concern
suck.
there would be for Orban specifically.
Well, I mean, we have to do what we have to do, right? I mean, we could give Tomato Orban's ads so that Tomato is the one who gets shafted enough time, but... Or we could let you guys pop next. Each is going a long kite, but that's awkward too.
It honestly might be more consistent though.
Like, where are we gonna kite to, though, I guess?
So the consistency would come from the DPS using the center puddle that leans toward their side. So basically, we would have the DPS either kite from the north spot to the center spot, or from the south spot to the center spot. Like it's just a quick movement, right? Meanwhile, the support ad, you would do a wide arc, either an arc north or an arc south, depending on which tether gets targeted.
Well, Tomato can't pull it north. Because ours literally merges with the puddle on its north.
It's merging as the first one explodes. That northwest puddle is not where the second explosion is going to happen.
So if you notice, this is its position. There's a puddle, like, touching it.
Even if the
Oh.
center one was pulled immediately, there wouldn't be time.
Okay, so when the northwest ad like gets merged, can Tomato not move west and drag it back northwest, then loop it around?
I mean, we could drag it, like, east and loop it around, but we can't
I
go
can't-
northwest. There's
what-
not
'cause
enough time.
Watch the west wall here when it grows. It cuts it off pretty hard. Trying to kite around it by hugging the west
Like,
wall seems-
our options are, for me, I can kite it to the south and just kind of keep it looping around a bit.
We're trying to run a circle around it. There's just not enough space to do that without. He's getting
Like,
really
even
there.
Tomato, I think. No, Tomato dodged it, but...
You see the problem.
I'm just gonna pause it with both merge. They're both about to grow. They're both where they are. It's like, if Tomato gets this, he could pull it east and then start looping around in the front of the room. That would work, right?
Like loop it east, north, and then northwest,
Yeah,
and try to get it back into the puddle. Yes.
I'm spooked by going directly east because those ad circles are very close to each other when they merge.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, it can't go north. So, north is out. Like, we cannot pull it unless we pull it at least a little bit east.
When I get the complex circle you're talking about, I just wonder if that'll work out. It's gonna be incredibly uncomfortable. I'll tell you
And
that
this
much
isn't,
right
like, crazy close. Like, if Tomato was in the center of the room and then just went north and wrapped around it counterclockwise, like from... Like, from where he is, right, if he was to just, like...
Yeah, I see, bro.
for Tomato, his route could be kind of like, and then just keep going around in a circle as long as he needs to. And for me, my route kind of be, I don't know what my route would be. Maybe kind of the same thing, because I could also jump my way into the center, right? And I could kind of like, after they're merging, I could also kind of do this.
You could even just push, like, just hold W right here, and then just enter this opening.
I can't.
There.
It kills me.
Oh, right, never mind. You need to get more width than that, yeah.
I need to get farther to the center.
Okay, that's fine. Either way.
But if we were gonna keep it here, we probably have to have it like.
Okay, so is
pretty.
Is this a like everybody goes center until the tether is resolved situation?
Well, I mean, the tether's already resolved.
Well, I mean, until we could see who is actually kiting.
I guess, but like we know the instant they merge who's kiting, right? Because the tether is visible while they're merging. Like this is on me. Like they haven't. This is like a frame or two after they've merged. Tomato's tether went away, my tether stayed. Right? Like this is on me. It has chosen.
Well, I'm talking about like we go center with the tethers, so we have a consistent path for both parties. So like, you have a tether here, so you go to center of the room. I also have a tether here, so I go to center of the room. And then we follow a fixed path depending on which ad is tethered to us.
Should we just try to... Does it work to just say both ads should kite counterclockwise? Like just, like if Tomato gets it, he kind of swings back so he can start kiting counterclockwise.
I mean, we would have a defined route that takes them into a light puddle, right?
Well, I mean, if you kite, they will pass light puddles, right? We could just say, like, yeah, we kite counterclockwise, and the DPS blow it up on the first appropriate light puddle. Or, I don't know. I mean, I guess in this it would be the supports, right?
I'd want to get supports freed so you're not having to kite and heal at the same time. So we would do supports pop theirs first.
So you guys just then have to be prepared to, like, get yours out of there.
Like, I could see a counterclockwise route working. We just need to drag it out a bit longer for the DPS one. So, like, are you thinking for counterclockwise support ad? You bring it...
Actually, thought, really quick.
Hmm?
What if the supports pull their ad straight east? Or let's say the DPS pull their ad straight west. Like, you merge your ad, and then you guys just kind of like push into the middle from wherever you are, and just pull it as straight west as you can. And for the supports, whichever one of us gets it, pulls it, like, out.
But I could see that corridor working for movement. What's the exit plan for the support? Like, which puddle is the target for the support ad?
I think the one's over here.
Okay. I'm concerned about using that southwest light puddle. It's very close to the wall, so getting the right angle for it to actually hit that puddle is going to be tricky.
I mean, like, we have to do something tricky then. I don't fucking know. Like, we can't use the best light puddles for everything, right? Like, I don't know. I think I could find it.
As soon as it touches,
I could do like this if I have to, right? Like,
as
go
soon as it touches
around.
that puddle, the ring disappears. So.
Like, I don't know. I could swing it all the way around the dark puddle.
I mean, if you think you could do it, then we can try it.
I mean, what if me and Tomato both plan to do that? But again, that means we're doing all this stuff while, or I'm doing it while healing, I guess. But we could swing it all the way around.
I hate that.
My concern about dragging it out too long is there's also a time limit on these ads. Because we've seen them blow up with no
45
puddle.
seconds. We know the time limit.
I don't like that ad.
I get it.
takes
I know you
so
don't
long.
like it. I
No.
understand. I hate it too.
Not just because it'll be bad to navigate it, but it's also just gonna take forever.
Yeah.
Moving and no less between like
Okay.
really tight passes.
Unless we do 5 small explosions, I don't think everybody's gonna be perfectly happy here.
Another thought that occurs to me. Since we know these ads expire if they don't touch a puddle, is it just a situation where we only pop one of the 2-stack ads and let the other one expire naturally? Or is that bumping up against something else?
Didn't it explode during? Did it explode before or after
The example we had was badly timed.
We just need to see when it happens. Like, we don't need to see it done perfectly. Scanning the previous couple things.
I think this was the expiration pull, and I'm trying to find it. Okay, so that hits a puddle.
It explodes during the blade combo after the first cast is already finished. So we would be doing a blade combo during the kite, which seems a little too risky.
Is it though?
Yeah.
So the ad wasn't near anybody when it exploded.
Yeah, but it's also 4 towers. So that seems too sketchy. Like an 180k hit before the towers during a blade combo, which could have chains of condemnation, which is fire damage. That doesn't seem doable. Like
We don't see the towers resolving at all during that pull.
Okay, yeah, but they blow up. We get a fireball, and then we do chains. Like maybe he can't do chains there, but that seems like a crazy assumption. I don't know. We can merge our 2 now. We have 2 stacks. We just need a way to make the 2 stackers hit. Or we just give up on this and make a plan where we actually see 5 explosions back to back, but that seems risky.
I'd rather do what we're trying to do here, which is 1 small and 2 mediums.
But I do think the east side ad is the clearer one for kiting around. It has just fewer models around it. The west one's
Can you back to the start of the poll where you were standing next to the southwest ad? Okay. I think you guys can use the white column, and it'll because there's enough space for you to not get clipped. There's enough space for tomato to not get clipped, and in that case, there's those little diamond shapes or those big diamond shapes on the floor. You can use that as a reference for a starting point.
like the back of the diamond.
Yes. And if okay, you need to go a bit farther than that. It looks like, but yeah, like you could use that white column. That'll get those ads to merge farther away from that west puddle, and give you some breathing room. The DPS could do the same thing as well.
And then we still try to blow up support ad first, I suppose.
I'd say so, yeah.
Alright, let's try it.
Refresher. That was a lot of talking.
Yeah, we'll go over it really quick. Do you have ideas, Orban? Or are you just kind of like, uh-oh?
More or less along the lines of what you guys are thinking. I'm just too mad to be.
I should really save these markers at some point.
Right, so the idea is we would have people standing basically like
Right where I am.
against the wall on our side. So
Yeah.
me and
This
Tomato
will make you not be near the ring. The ring will be moving away from you, so the ad won't collide with you, and it'll make the angle as shallow as possible to keep the ads farther away from center and give us some more room.
and we definitely think this still misses the dark puddle.
Yes. Because remember, the ad spawns like right here, and the mirrored position. It's already going to miss if it goes in a straight line. So it's going at a slight angle, it will miss.
Am I grabbing the same too?
Yes, you are.
I think. Are you also using those same spots?
Yeah, we would do the same change. So I would stand here, Orban would stand at the mirrored spot next to the boss. And the angles should still work out, center will still hit its puddle. This edge should miss. It'll be a bit tight, but I think it'll be like the same miss as the one in northwest, so it'll still miss.
Okay, right.
Are we actually breeding it?
I mean, what we're gonna do is this will make it merge somewhere around C instead of where it was before. And then we just have to make it work, I guess, for now.
I think the supports can plan on if it's tomato, hit the west puddle, and
West is too fast still.
okay, if that's too fast, we could pull. Hey, I'm thinking about this.
Blow theirs up first in this scenario, because then
Well, then we probably need to switch teams because like
That's what I'm thinking.
the explosion's moving.
If it's easier to pop the east ad because we can use the center puddle, then we should just put the supports over here and put the DPS in west.
So
And
the
that
idea
would
be-
that would make it Tomato's job to do the center ad.
Yeah, so Tomato is on Alpha. Tomato's on Alpha. I'm on Bravo. Tomato hits the center ad. Tomato hits the corner ad first, the corner by Bravo. I hit the corner by Alpha. Tomato turns and hits the center ad, which blows up the view. Then we wait for the ads to merge. And our destination is the light puddle at sea. That seems to make sense. And then the DPS are going to do the same thing on their side. Where, like, Orban's going to be at 1. Alpha's going to be at 2. It's going to make the ad merge farther to the west. And you guys are just going to have to kite it around for a little bit and maybe aim for the same sea puddle.
I think so. I've got a pretty obvious route for kiting it. I think Orban just stands where he is until the ad clears that light puddle, then just loops around it.
Alright, let's try it. See what the fuck happens. Kind of a weak mechanic.
Oh yeah.
So empty.
It is not blood balls. North onto.
You think if we left the center out alone, ball first, that way? If we left the center out alone, would we just like go for the closest person eventually? I don't know. Doesn't help us at all.
No idea. Yeah, I don't think that's useful info to have. Giving us just enough rope to hang ourselves with.
I cannot
new spots.
Are we still tagging corner first?
We are north. L2. Okay, I'm going for left. Watch out, watch out. Ball first, ball first.
Stay alive as best you can. Check in ball if you have it. There was a bounce. Okay.
That was
Alright,
outbound.
that was gonna be totally fine. I fucked up.
Yours touched the car, so that one
Yep.
touched the
I
light
didn't
and
swing
it
it
was
fast
low.
enough. Let me look back.
And DPS ended up doing a full 360, and looks like that was okay.
Can you show me what caused it that?
Yeah,
Your POV?
I just your POV will always be different, but yeah. Let me close some of these hilarious amounts of windows I have open right now.
And I've
Well,
got
it'll
the
be easier for me because it's slightly north-sided, but I just want to make sure.
I've got the DPS POV if anyone wants it.
Here's my mistake.
Let's see.
Also, do not go to your corners immediately. This is horrible to heal up when everybody's so spread out. Because that bleed is still on everybody, so kind of stay middle until he starts casting Fevered Flame. Or until the bleed falls off, maybe. But this is the mistake I made, is ours merged, and I should have moved immediately, and I didn't. So I touched
Oh,
the
I
dark
see.
puddle.
Only just.
And then
two.
because it touched the dark puddle, I slid over to do 2 puddle touches. But I think it would have blown up here, and then you guys would have been safe to use the same puddle, I think.
I think the
Or you guys could
the
go up.
firewall might still be up. I think a full 360 is the play for the DPS ad.
Maybe. Okay. Well, either way, it should be smoother now. I do think if we can though, we want that DPS one blown up to go into combo.
Okay.
Maybe aiming for B or the center, depending on which is depending on like the timing. I think it works though. We just have to definitely tank the lead. Can you tank LB should probably cover both.
North 2.
solve it for me. I can't do this. Fine.
There are it's 3 damage.
They've been
Yeah, what
raised into
happens
pain.
to get their HP so far away? Besides the death, because like sometimes it's wildly different.
So Orbit is trapped on the northeast side. There is only a light puff in range without risking tomato.
Ah, okay.
So I'm the only DPS that's reliably attacking Eater in that phase.
I can be better about swap options to save the Scourge.
Okay. We'll just watch it. Let's go.
It's been mostly fine.
Yeah. It's weird that it's not just,
Two. Yeah, basically there's a good bit of the fight where I am fighting against 3 people with lost HP. It's a good time.
I can try to be charged after.
You could probably just be dark. That was column 1, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be 3.
light first. Dark. Elka, watch your book. They're watching their health, and then it's a little high.
Get healed up before spreading. Heal up first.
Try to stay centered till you see the fight.
More a minute. Spread.
Stop it. Chains and blade. And then normal tower spots after. Cool. Use whatever you can to see more bounds next. I want to see if this is with anything. Which Hexa was it? Oh, there's the right pillar, final spine lash. With the... Okay, easy.
Alright, so whoever's fixed in place, that roll needs to be there.
Also, it looked like the actual.
That might be the call. Like we could, because you're always taking add to the southeast corner. We could use the southeast line for the first spine lash and leave the center for the final. Because then we can be like, you know, if it's one, we can be all the way to the front at that point.
Because it looked like they were primed to explode, so
Let's look back at that fire really quick because I think that's it. I think that's the solution.
Yeah, that felt really
good.
That felt good.
Minus the, you know, required tank OB, but fine, like do it, tank OB.
I did
And
get
we confirm-
attack on both of the medium explosions there.
Nice. That's good. And we did survive the explosions. I think I clowned slightly. Or no, I think this triggered even for me. I think I was because I wasn't ready for the chains. So this is the working pull. So we're in position. We grab. And then I sprinted because I wanted to be ready, but I don't think anybody else has my timing problem. Then we pulled right into that puddle. Perfectly fine. Tank LB. Nice. And then you probably want to watch where that tank LB is slightly, but I think you'll survive a vuln.
Yeah.
And then that puddle is perfect. And then we're watching the exaflares while Orban's just doing that last puddle. He's got room in the corner still.
And I feel a lot of mid just to survive that, but I'll have everything for the third spine lash.
Yeah, and I think this actually, I think I freaked myself out.
I
don't think
got
that
stun
chain
locked.
does a lot of
Just
damage. Yep.
like looking at everything here.
These towers are a problem though, because they at least hit spicy hard the first time, but I can like spam heal. I have Panheima back too. And it looks like regardless of where we dodge, we have time to get to our towers. We probably just use the same towers we do the first time, right?
Yeah.
I would be, I guess, our same corners. I would be southeast, Halshar southwest, and then Orban and Tomato up there, perhaps.
What's the hope for the equi during the third spine lash?
We'll get to that in a second. So we already know where these X's were going off. These X's still haven't gone off. What number was it? Do you remember?
3.
So we know it's 3. We know 3 is where we're going to end up needing to be. We're going to save the center line for this final spine lash. And if it's one of the front 2 markers, we'll do the spine lash at the front. If it's one of the back 2 markers, we'll do the spine lash at the back. Right? So we want the spine lash. The spine lash target is going to have to root in place. Oh. That's fucking funny business, isn't it? So if we'll
The
just
spine
always
lash
have
target
have
has
a
to
rule.
be that roll stacking up.
Yeah, we'll always have to have a rule of. No, it's even trickier than that, right? Because tomato has to be in front for the wild charge. We have to. What we have to do is we have to say, DPS are always farthest back. So, like, let's say we're at the front of the room.
Well,
right?
it's always a DPS support pair. So
Couldn't we use our normal
Isn't it?
logic? How just not be in front?
Is it always? Yeah, DPS and support gets the same
Yes.
thing.
Yes, it's always been DPS support.
Yeah, so tomato. Basically, the way we would do this is the person who's locked just is locked, right?
yeah, so either the melee group goes in front of the bound range, or the range group goes behind the bound melee.
Well, and the catch is there's two people who are locked because tomato has to be in front, and the bound person can't move.
That
Which is what you were
doesn't
saying, right?
change
Yeah,
the
that is
logic.
what you're saying. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Sorry. So if it was 3 right now, the bound target would be tomato, and he'd just be in front, and whatever DPS fixes tomato.
The only real limiting thing here is the range can't crowd out the close spots if we need close, and the melee can't crowd out the far spots if we need far.
Yeah. So the person who gets bound, let's make a rule. So right now we'd be aiming at the back spots, right? Let's say the person who gets bound is always like middle, right? So like there's the far south, a couple steps in, and then in between that, right? So in game for a second.
Can we not use
We'll
the
just
crystals
do our
as a
melee.
reference?
We could. Like the bound person's at the tip of these crystals.
Well, I mean like the actual exploding crystals, because there's two crystals on the center line.
Oh, I don't know. I think I'd rather use the floor markings, but I don't.
Well,
I'd
what
rather
I'm
use
saying
the-
is we have the bind to be between the crystal and either the front or back wall, and then the other group adjusts accordingly. So
'cause we all want to be against the back wall, though, roughly, right? It's like we want to have it like, because the X's are ignited before the stacking starts. They
okay,
are.
I
go
didn't
off.
see that.
We'll probably have to just lose up time if it's 3 or 4 and just stay all the way back.
Yeah, so I think like in the back of the room, we would basically have a rule of like, I don't know, bound person is on the tip of this diamond. Well, we'll use B for bound. And then the front group is on A, and the back group is on C, and we just have to play around the bound person.
Just first bound.
No, because so like let's role play for an example. Corbin is bound. He's on the B marker. Tomatoes in front. Corbin stand on B. And tomatoes on D. We're pretending you're there. We'll pretend Halshar is the bound. So if Halshar gets white and tomato gets white, no, DPS they always win. Yeah,
I have.
Yeah. This just works. Yeah.
So even in the case where like,
So if the bound target, if the bound target is a DPS, then tomato's always on. If the bound target is a support, then tomato's always in front of you, right?
well, as long as we're the DPS always has 3 colors.
They have so far. So yeah, that's actually we only need 2 spots then, right? There's the tip of the diamond. If a support is bound, or if I'm bound specifically, I get in the back. If
Would
it-
we not just have range players go farther back?
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yeah, it does range farther back, tank farther range, tank and melee farther. And then same thing in the front of the room.
We're losing
Reverse.
contact
Yeah.
no matter what in the 3
Uh-huh.
or 4,
Yes.
so it doesn't really
It's
matter.
just
So same thing in the front of the
consistent
room.
with the other
We have to do
increase.
the front of the room. That makes sense. Let's go again. I think. Yeah, I think that might be. I want to jinx it. That might be the last mechanic. The last major mechanic. Feels like it's worthy of the last major mechanic. That's easy. But
I expect a flash.
Flames rampant.
Reminder as well that the first line
Yeah, I think I just completely read the
We are dead, by the way.
Yes, we are dead.
It started from west of the clock, right?
Yep, that's like north of state.
Right out.
Me.
You better have your finger over the air curve. Usually you can override the knockdown.
I die from the hit. Or mostly die.
Not all of us have tank privilege.
Not necessarily. I guess. Maybe
It's livable.
I realized I was gonna get hit.
2. Tomato.
What? Oh, is it? Ow! Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh.
I was all alone with no dark partner.
The Flameo Hotman call. Really, it is going to be called Fire's Rampage, right? Fiery Rampage.
I prefer hot men myself.
Hotman Rampage?
Please don't clip that.
Fire's rampage.
Yeah.
It's usually
2.
Not been rampant right after you said to get sucked.
I do like that. I do like Hotman.
Don't mind me. Two. Yeah, it was 2.
My brain.
You know what? I do like man.
Can we hold it together to 11 at least?
Let's hold it together to 11. Hard boss man. Surprise you.
No
honestly.
shit.
Like, this is hard for holy crap.
I can't wait to get a blue main weapon.
It's gonna be great.
Alright.
That's the first thing I'm gonna get.
No rewards for the spectators. Or I guess we don't really know, but there's like nothing on that vendor that implies.
It's basically a title boss.
You saw 2 mounts. No, maybe the copyright stuff.
This shit drops savage. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Like, if you can do this, you deserve savage.
3.
What the fuck?
Wait to see phase 2.
Alright, door boss.
That's adorable. God damn it.
I think I would actually cry if I saw the door boss. Blades and chains. And then beast line. Tomato soda.
I think I'm gonna read the flavor text.
I'll fix it.
Affirmative.
When you move up to the center, like up there, or come closer, come closer.
I petrified myself during a very important time.
Look, I know it's intimidating, but don't be scared.
It's like, boy, I sure wish I was casting spells and prep for the next barrage of Great Lights.
So you pulled up?
Yeah, I got pulled.
Dang, it's not cool. Nothing can stop the sun.
1.
Bald and blade.
like.
Circles.
Oh yeah. I am joining the fading fast crew, so
Let's go. 6 more minutes.
Braver than you. I was trying to let you know this.
One more strong pull. It's so close.
did you say something about the U.S. Marines?
They know.
I have no idea what the reference is for this. Three.
Awesome.
Yeah. I think they're orgasm.
Semper 5? Say that right?
James and Blade. This fight has stillness that doesn't damage.
I suppose it's the stillness that kills you.
Stillness, but it does damage. No, it does damage towards its line. East line.
That is a refresh in 0 seconds, you did.
Back line. In, and then we're going back for spine. In. Back for spine, back for spine.
Transcend.
4, right? But as long as you can, see something new. This is all uncharted territory. Run. Go to spots. I can soon, but I'm kind of fucking strapped. Tank tower. Hello, tank tower.
Well, what the fuck am I gonna use for that?
That's a fantastic
Rely
question.
on me, I think.
Because I don't got much, so then this time I chose and I can spread everything.
Let's end it there, but before we bail, let's watch that back and just kind of think about what happened there. That was really, really fun.
I hate that app.
Oh, that ad phase. That's kind of sick, honestly. Definitely.
I can only imagine healing it.
It's not bad because the tank LB. I think it would be fine even without it, as long once I get the shakies away. It's really not as scary as it seems. But all right, let's just look at the ads really quick and watch, make sure everything went smooth.
Oh yeah, I need a path away. I keep getting clipped by the ranged one. I don't know where the DPS one either.
I think
don't-
just
Like I need to go. You see the line that I have to take. I don't know where I'm supposed to.
well, you could stay pretty close. You don't have to.
Well, I also need to. I need to plant somewhere to LB as well. Is part of the concern. Because last time
I mean,
when
you
I tried,
might be able to just LB the last.
Okay.
'Cause if I put everything I have into the second, like, it should be fine. I don't think we even dropped all that low, right? Like,
Attack was out well before, so
yeah. See,
I
like,
just-
it barely did anything. I
there
think
was
don't
one
stress
pull
it.
where I tried to do it in the center, and then I just ate like three or four bone stacks.
Yeah,
from the...
and I'm saying like don't stress it too much. I think we live no matter what on this mechanic. I think I am comfortable enough that even if you don't tank LB, we will live, but maybe just do it for the third,
Okay.
just as a safety. So, but let's rewind the ads really quick. Just watch the whole thing through. Watch for problems. And Tomato's no longer gonna LB this, so he won't have that problem. He can stay closer to the center puddle. And he swings over. So now you can stay like almost next to that
Yeah,
center puddle
I
and
could
then
just like
dip
be
south.
in. Well, a little
Yeah.
bit away from the puddle, but yeah.
Or you could even run all the way to that corner and LB.
Well, the
But,
problem is I don't have a clear path into that
yeah.
corner. Like even there, I
But
took
anyways,
one bone stack.
this
Is
this
my
ad
path
phase
fine?
works. Yeah, that's perfect.
Alright.
That's fine. And then we are immediately looking for the combo. I think what we should be doing here, by the way, when this mechanic is done, we should all be leaning to the west or the east. I think to the east because the DPS are doing shit in the east. So lean towards the east gold line, right? We want to regroup because I want to be able to heal and shield you before the towers. Granted, there is a long time after the combo before the towers, so it's not the end of the world if you go the wrong way. But I think try to lean east. Try to lean towards this ad. And then beyond that gold line so that you're ready to dodge whatever combo it is, because that gold line's kind of the divider, right? So it's chains
Sure,
of blade.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we
Don't worry too
just
much
really
about the
respect
towers
chains.
because there's a million years to actually get into the tower after
Then we
this.
go to the tower, and missing a tower is no big deal because it just damage downs. And then we have bounds, and this one is with nothing special. We just stay inside. And then this is the bound, and we did it totally fine. Orban was forward. We do actually have a little bit more time than it looked like, so as long
Oh,
as
that's
we
probably
just
why I
move
got
forward.
eviscerated is because if you get a vuln up from the ad phase, it carries all
Yeah.
the way to this. That's
And then
rough.
we run to our spot. They're ignited, which is easy peasy. And then the ad spawns, and we have to. Oh my god, the ad.
It's
It's
fine.
that needs to melt, doesn't it? Because it's gonna terrorize. Oh no, it
Well,
waits. It
the
waits.
terror it takes a while for the terror
the
Yeah,
terror eye is
you're
just
right.
dodgeable, at least the first one.
Yeah.
So I got a terror eye under me, and I was already running with chain.
For these chains, should we
Just
Should we
try to
kinda
go
do it
center
this-
after everything, right? And then just do it normal.
Well, remember the chains work the same way that most chains work in this, and that like if you're spread out, it's harder to break them.
Well,
Most
no,
likely
just
it works like
everyone
that.
go center like how we resolved the first chains. It should be fine.
Yeah, there's
I mean,
enough
couldn't we
time to
just
go
make
mid.
Couldn't we just make our box? Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just-
Otherwise, I was thinking we could just make our box here.
No, don't need to overcomplicate it. We'll want to recenter to make sure people have time to move into the very far corners anyway.
The ad will need to be dead though, I think. Oh no, there's plenty of time. Even if the ad gets Terror Eye off, it's fine. And then
Yeah,
what happens?
well, it would
next?
have been good dead under normal
Yeah.
circumstances.
This is a
And then
tank
there's just a
tower.
tank tower, which could be the start of an enrage of some sort. I don't
That I
know.
have fucking nothing for, by the way.
But I mean, like these aren't super bad hits, so I could just. I mean, this is. Yeah, I mean, we could just spam heal you. Like
Okay.
use whatever you got left. Like save one thing on Spine Lash, maybe like Bulwark or something, because it's a multi-hitter.
Sure.
Because you have passage for this spine, right? You have passage
Uh,
for all spines, right?
Yes. I think
Yeah.
that's correct. Yeah. Yep.
So we passage this on the center line. It's all coming together. Love it. Yeah, and you did passage here. Like our health barely moves with this much mid on it, so like you would have lived almost certainly, and then you just hold one CD back and rely on our raid mitt, and then we hit you with whatever we can. Like I'll have Haima and stuff probably. I used Haima on a DPS on this pull because something bad happened, but
Yeah.
I think we're very, very close. There is no way they've got another showstopper. It's gonna be like repeats and enrage sequence stuff or something, right? They're too low.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe they got one more thing waiting in the wings, but we might be able to clear it tomorrow. So rest up, sleep well, be prepared to slime it. Fucking crazy.